Hello everyone. Welcome to another day of Fallout 76. I'm Mr. Epos and we are here to have some fun. We are kind of back alive, sort of. Aye. Oh, get up you. I don't want to hear myself. No. I don't want to hear myself. Thank you. Hello Derek and hello Surfer. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. There's people actually doing Moonshine Jamboree. Okay, fine. Hello, Angel. Welcome. Stop dying so much. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. It's pretty much the gist of it. It's my own fault, but still sick and tired of it. Seriously, 10 minutes after the event started and we're only at wave 3. Sometimes. I don't understand this event, like, at all.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
I don't think I have any acid on me, but let's make sure. Nope, we did not. Okay, so the salt and peppers there, did they even leave the Nuka-Colas? Or no, they grabbed the Nuka. So.
Outstanding work.
Hey.
I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves. Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
Oh, there's the dude with the AGL up top there. Shooting everything at range because nobody else wants to have some fun, apparently. He's the only one allowed to shoot stuff. Kill enemies in the forest, grab gingerbread cloth, drink tea, collect wood, collect board games. Okay. Hello, Richard. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. There's a board game in the basement if nobody took it. Where was it? Crap, I forgot. No, it's here. Go away, stupid rat. Wasn't there a board game in there? I thought it was on one of these shelves. Clearly not. Huh. Okay, fine. Guess I'm just wrong, as usual. Ooh, sugar bomb. Hello, Cuts. How are we all doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody had a good week.
If I had tear ducts, I wouldn't cry at a moment like this. Such a
I really thought there was a
shine jamboree.
game on the ground level, but apparently not. Hi ho, Silver. Hello, Silver. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's the cloth mostly done. That's the wood done. Hello, Jules. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Aw, didn't even get a waitlist. Thank you. Oil, oil, oil. Really, nobody's looting anything. That's just weird. Why is nobody looting anything? Did you finish the season yet? I mean, my 100 plus, but I'm not 150. But I'm also not really that interested in getting to 150. Pretty sure I can get what I want off the scoreboard. Pretty sure everything that I want is available to me. And that I have enough tickets and tokens and all that nonsense. Just need to make sure that I have the... Crap. This one done. I need to kill 4 more gulpers. Apparently, I didn't kill enough gulpers at the moonshine just now. But I just looked at my stash and I somehow have 117 coals. I don't know where that came from. Must have been pills. Probably. So many tickets. I might for the first time spend them on atoms. I mean, that's not bad, right? Spending on atoms is a lot better than having to spend them on other stuff. Let's see if the Gulper Lagoon has all 4 of them. Why do you have 117 coal? You only need like 10 or something. Hello, Dill. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Coal's only used in the water filter, right? Yeah, there's one other thing, but I basically only have coal in my stash for the challenges where you need to collect coal, because if you take it out of your stash, then it counts too. It's the only reason I have it. But you don't need more, like 10 or 15 or something. Realize it went into the scrap box. Yeah, you can put it in your scrap box, but you can also put it in your stash for the challenges. Or, no, I don't remember. Was it not just everything in here? No, it's everything just in the scrap box. Okay. I only have 1,000, so it's not much. Scrap box works for the challenge, yeah. Just auto stores. I'll never look. No, it does auto store. Deal with the former raider. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll deal with the former raider. Where are you at, you punk? Bye. Light robot legs. Nope. One violet knight. Sure. Grubby seeker. Well, that sounds suspicious. What is that jetpack? Kami. Red communist jetpack. It's because this frame makes noise, is why I use it. It's even funnier if you use this frame and the Optimus Prime helmet, and it's even funnier. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Wire sticking out of it because the Chinese reverse engineering American PA. Yeah. I mean, it's functional, so say whatever you want. They made it work. Didn't realize that's what the jetpack looked like. It's kind of a pain to see right now, but in the light it's a bit better. It's a very hunky, very chunky piece of metal strapped to your back. Because it's a fairly normal, just cover chest plate, but a very, very big jetpack. Melee and unarmed. The other people at work also got hit, unfortunately. That means I solo the store. Got hit with what? What now? What did I miss? Just got sick is all. Yuck, that sucks. Oh. One with the three eye lights is the replica one. Yes, I know. But I don't use the helmet. I only use the chest piece, because the chest piece is the one that makes noise on the communist power armor. Seriously, you freaking idiot. But it's the helmet on Liberty Prime. Dude, stop. Don't freaking do that, you moron. September 2nd is the day you call in sick. Oh, that's only the new season day. Plenty of time. He's reading the record later. Is he constantly turning it on and off again? They made what look like a liberator? Hang on. What did I miss? What should they have made like a liberator? PA? Well, I think the liberators are reprogrammed USA bots. Or was it the other way around? Was it the Enclave that reprogrammed them? I don't remember. It's been too long since I've done any of that stuff. Liberators are Chinese bots reprogrammed by the Enclave. That's the way around. Okay. I wasn't sure which way around it was anymore. Been too long. Look at how busy my friend list is. A whole 4 people online. I have a big red star on them. Yeah, I know that part. That's about as far as I can go. Is that the only jetpack with 4 jets? No. It's one of the newer jetpacks also has 4 jets. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but I do remember having it on one of my frames. It's not the one. Probably on one of my other accounts. Or other characters, sorry. It has a little bit wider stance of the jets. Like the 2 on the side are more angled. And I think the flames are either blue or like orangey. Like less red than this. Let's do an experiment, see if I show up on mystery friends list as online. Looks like you are, if I remember correctly. Show it again. Yes, I'm there. I know. My tiny brain cannot remember your useful things, but I can remember nickname combinations that are not normal. Like, for some reason, something clicks on my brain like, yep, that's that person. But when I see the list and I'm like, who's that? I have no idea. Very helpful. Very useful. Very helpful indeed when I try to remember things. Enclave PA has 4 jetpacks too. Like I said, I remember there's one other one, and one of the new season reward thingies, jetpacks, also has 4 jets. I just don't remember which one it was. I can check, because I've got a bunch of jetpacks, like 12 or something. Or 20, I don't remember. Why did the scavenger die? Did you kill him, Athena? Aw, I can't switch it out. Nope, I cannot switch it out. Now, did anybody else who saw the list figure out who my in-game name is? I'm pretty sure everybody can figure it out. I can't switch the paint. Damn it. Was it this one? Yeah, this is the one. That's the one I was thinking about. The V63 thingy. They're a little bit more angled. Why can we not angle so that we can see what's happening? Devil Wings jetpack also had 4, right? Only 2. Okay. Dark Mattress, 2 straight down. Deep Space Aliens, 2 straight down. Enclave. Enclave is also 4. Yep. Let's see what that one looks like. That was what? Translucent white flames. Don't think I've ever used that one. I'm missing a right leg. Can we make a right leg? We can. Okay. At least the frame is complete. It bothers me when it's not. White flames look pretty nice. Yeah, they're pretty. 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 Aww.
Hey, you. Just came by to brighten my day a bit.
Did I do that stuff yet that I needed to do? I did not. Okay. How much salt do we even have? 106. That's not enough. There's more jetpacks with 4. Yeah, I know, but it's annoying that I can't see the thing. I can't see the back of the jet of the frame, so I have to constantly switch and drop in and out, which is just annoying. Free States, Mothman. Nuka-Cola. Red Ranger one, of course. Really? Okay, I didn't know the Power Ranger jetpack was also for. Because that's what it looks like to me. Power Rangers. Turbo fertilizer. Hey. What's that throw grenade? Thank you. It looks like Iron Man Mark II or something, still too bulky. Yeah, I can see that. What was it that I called it? Iron Man mixed with crap. Oh, Iron Giant, was it? Yeah, was it Iron Giant? But no, it just looks like something that the Power Rangers would wear. Oh no, the Power or Iron Man and Iron Giant is the other frame. A different one. Looks like one of Iron Man's villains, maybe. That works. Okay, let's grab 785 water. Mesture Tuttle. Is there a cooking station in there? Anybody know if there's a cooking station there? I like the helmet with the eyes that light up. The midnight one has that too, which would be Batman, I guess. Yeah, I think the midnight one looks more like Batman. I agree. I have no clue where you are. For Test Your Metal, the event. Combat Dome. Does it have a cooking station? I mean, where I am is a cooking station because I'm at my camp. Place a tent on track. That's true. That's a very true. Group regeneration. And let's see if we have to use up all 166 salt for that taste scrolls too. What do you mean exiting the event? What? Ooh, that was itchy. Bastards. Grab the chainsaw while we're here. Apparently, putting it right behind a thing puts me out of range. That's how glitchy soft works. I mean, pretty much. No stew for you. Haha. I can make 39, and then I'm out of potatoes. I hate it. That's better than nothing. Alpine sawgill, yeah, fine. Fine, but no. Fish the fish, no. Brain bombs. Sure, why not? Maybe you can fish in the little pool of rats in the middle. I tried, you cannot. Fish chowder. Wait, you get less hunger? Oh, that's actually not bad. But it uses both salt and pepper. And cream, fine, okay. But it's only 30 minutes, well, we'll try it out. And grilled fish. Perfect bubblegum lasts an hour, just saying. I know, but I usually forget to get more perfect bubblegum, so having something extra for that can be helpful. Not your precious salt. I know, right? My salt, my precious salt.
Rounds again. Just one more round to go.
Like, I'm literally running low on salt already. Smoked my Arctic fillet. Again, uses salt. Everything that's good uses salt. Hate it so much. 35% more laser. Oh, that needs potato too. Aww.
If Buzzsaw thinks he can order me to crank out another dozen die boxes,
My poor salt.
The time for playing around is over. Gladiators, you're about to face the reigning champion,
Grimbot.
Grimbot.
Shit, I'm hit.
Don't stand in the fire like an idiot. Everything I've had dropped today has been assassin. I think the game's telling me to go back to private before someone PvPs me. Yep, could be.
Great job, Gladiators. Now let's get back to Port Atlas and take our report.
I don't want you to kill others. That's also an option.
Mount up and look what you did to it.
Okay, so now we need to go back to camp. Because I need more tato. 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 More tato. Potato. Gotta go. Need to catch the Z's. Have a good one, Jules. Thank you very much for dropping in. Have a good night rest, and hope we'll catch you in the next one. And hope the next one isn't another week from now. It's a mutated pack. It's not even a... What the frick? There were so many people and they were not mutated? What the hell was that? Why is it not a mysterious mutated package? So many people there and not a single person was mutated or something? What the hell's that all about? Said the same thing twice, but that's okay. Bye. Bye. See you soon, you see you soon, I see you soon, I see you soon. I have one of the green ones in my inventory too. I think the game is special today. I don't know. I mean, there were a lot of people there. And to think that from all those people, there were not 3 mutated people or 3 people with mutations. 2 other people with mutations, because I know I have mutations. It would be odd, to say the least. And they were relatively leveled up, like 200-300. So it's not like it's all newbies, but level 50, 40. Come on. really need to plant some more than just these 12. So that's only, what, 24 per harvest? 3 by 4, yeah, so that's 12. Or is it? No, it is 3 by 4, yeah. So it's only 12 plants, that's 24 potatoes per run. It's not enough. I need more, come on. I need to pay attention to the item shop and see when there's another camp slot sale. Because I need an extra camp slot. Sting wings 2. What is the limiting factor? It's the meat. Fine. Tasty squirrels 2. Tasty squirrels 2. Limiting factor would be the squirrel bits. 21, that's the boiled water. How much room do I have in the fridge? None.
Isn't a stranger anymore at all.
I have no room in the fridge. Really? This goes to like 16. That's good. Open the lesser mutated box. Got a 3-star and a 1-star from it, so I guess it doesn't suck so much. And of course, the 1-star was assassins. Of course it was. Here we go. Legendary mutated package. What do we get? Cloaking onion. Strength. Cryo damage. Terrible. Yeah, whatever, Sophia. Are you full yet? 100%, 100%. Come on. Here we go. If you open up mutated party packs, the good ones, you should always get at least 1 3-star. Not gonna lie, that bunny is a little terrifying. You don't like Sophia? Aww. Nocturnal melee durability. That's so terrible. Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm pretty sure all my buffs have expired. Yep. Endurance. Look, let's jump in power. It must be just overlooking. Man, it's possible. I mean, the inventory system is not the most helpful. But why do you think that bunny is terrifying, by the way? I thought it looked adorable. Looky. Sophia, where the hell did you go? There you are. Looky. He's so cute. He's so cute. It's like the Energizer Bunny with one less ear. Or the Duracell Bunny, depending on where you're from. He's so cute. No, I couldn't stand her face, so that's why I put that there. Not because she's ugly or anything, but because she's annoying, and this was an easier way to deal with that. Oh, crap. I need to find the cannery. Where was the cannery? Does anybody know where the cannery is in the build menu? Like, anybody has a clue? I think it's a resource. Okay. Guess resource, but never placed it. Resource. Motorized butter churn, field dressing station, tree sap, morbid well, polar mystery machine, fusion core recharger, counterfeit thread, company tea, cement truck, butterfly putty. To be honest, Mystery Sophia is mid at best. Like I said, it's not that Sophia is just terrible looking or anything. It's just Sophia's annoying as all get out. So I can't stand her face because she's annoying. But that's kind of like how my brain works with it. When the Scribe Valdez follow, her talents are wasted with the Brotherhood. Yeah. Brewing station, fermenter, power station, weapon, chemistry, cannery. There we go. It's a crafting station. Workshop budget is exceeded. Mother trucker. Haha! Yeah. The only romanceable female character, so yeah. And food. Oh, you need clean cans. How you make clean cans? That's expensive. Okay, I need like 30 of these. Canned tasty squirrels too. How the hell do I... Oh, I got super duper equipped. Fine. There we go. How stupid heavy is this stack now? And taste scrolls 2. Stack weight 20. 20. How come they charge you more to make the cans and materials as they give you scrapping them? Now, that's the same with weapons. It's just so you don't duplicate items. Because if it's the same price for scrapping and building, with Super Duper you get free materials. So if you build like 2 guns, Super Duper duplicates 1. You have 3 guns for the price of 2, and then if you scrap 3, you get less back. So that's why. Just to keep the resources kind of in check. And that's why I don't place it. That's too much weight. It's fairly heavy, yeah.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody.
Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Ask away. Hope you're doing good, Mikey McLeod. Are you of the clan McLeod? Like Connor and Duncan McLeod. I don't even have room in my stash for all of this. Yeah, oops. Yes. Stack weight 48. Weight and stash 1. Okay, let's get rid of 24. Those cans are like half a pound, right? Where are you? And taste scrolls 2. Weight and stash. 5. Seriously, do a 5 each in the stash? Oh, that's just... They weigh 5 each in the stash. Damn! Okay. The Overseer versus Molly from Crater. Who the hell's Molly? It's funny, that's why they built Hadrian's Wall, because the Scottish were the only ones that were not conquered in human history. They were betrayed. I will 100% take your word for it, Mikey. I know nothing of all that history. I only know the movies and the series, and that's literally it. That's the only thing I know anything about the name of Cloud. Is Molly the alcohol vendor that's outside?
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational.
Study the ancient world and human history across the planet and really enjoy it.
Employees are encouraged.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Passers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Yes. Okay. Well, at least she has alcohol. And I'm assuming she's a little less whiny than the Overseer. The Overseer does tend to whine a lot about everything. Constantly. Oh, that's very bright. What was I using? I was using Fast Fighter. And what else? Anybody remember what I had up there? The tank killer? No. Center masochist, I'm guessing.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Although I don't know if I trust somebody named Molly to feed me drinks. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Some MDMA will make you sleep well. So it's okay. Plus you'll have pleasant dreams and fantastic trips. So it'll be fine. Do you know what foods and drinks help with charisma? Are you carnivore or herbivore? Carnivore, okay. So the easiest one is the... What's it called? Mothman egg omelet. It gives you 5 charisma. And you can get a ton of Mothman eggs over at Point Pleasant. Plus you have the Mothman egg device spawning machine, whatever it's called.
Remove this individual from the premises.
That you can place in your camp. I don't know if it's in the item shop now or when it's in the item shop. Ask away. If I know the answer, I will tell you. And if I don't know it, probably somebody in chat will.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
Key is not
Output
considered...
quantity increased.
I heard key is not considered a food. Why does herbivore get 20% from company tea and carnivores do not? Oh, you mean tea. Tea is considered a consumable, and because it is plant-based, is basically a herbivore. But as somebody that is carnivore, you still get a buff from company tea. Except instead of 20%, it's 10% AP regen. So you still get a bonus. It's just not as big of a bonus as you get with herbivore. But because you make it with a bunch of plants, first you need to make the Labrador sweet tea, and then you can make the company tea. And both are plant-based. It's why it requires herbivore for the bonus. But it's at least it's one of the few foods and drinks that you can use both as herbivore and carnivore. Because most will not give you the bonus if you are either or. Like the Mothman egg omelets that I showed you for the charisma, it will not work for herbivores.
Detecting
They will get
terminated
nothing out of it.
management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed.
You're welcome.
Output quantity increased.
Like I said, if I have any answers, I will try and give them. And otherwise, somebody in chat can help. Usually we are fairly knowledgeable when it comes to everybody added up together.
Extraction complete. Extractors
Yeah.
cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
There we go. Okay, we are very encumbered still. Like, very encumbered. If you add us all together, we have at least one fully functioning brain. That's a lie, Derek. It's barely functional. But at least it's functional. Only if you add us all together.
At your service, sir.
I'm still way too encumbered. It makes no sense. Where's the best place you know to farm pre-war food? The White Spring. You equip can do, and then you go into the White Spring and you check all of the trash cans and everything. Well, the canned meat stack is 20 weight. All these trash cans, they can all spawn pre-war food if you have the can do equipped. And there's a bunch outside, and there's a heck of a lot more inside. Will you server hop? Does it respond? Wait, what? Respawn? Oh, no. If you loot something out of the trash can, it will not respawn because you need your item list cleared. But if you don't loot anything out of it, then yes, if you server hop, you can have another chance. But if you place something at your camp, like a candy machine or whatever, respawn. If you go to your camp and you have like these candy machines, then this counts as grabbing 24 pre-war food. Just that simple. You grab 24 of these, you grab 24 of these, that's 48 pre-war food. So you have the challenge for collect 20 pre-war food, done in an instant. And the same goes for this one, the popcorn machine. This one counts as pre-war food as well. Please do not, but they give me food buffs. Deathclaw, Forest Region. I am so very much encumbered that I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's see, how much stack weight do we have here? Look at those. Still have too many serums. Yep, way too many serums. Too much. See, this stack weight is 20. This stack weight is 30. This stack weight is 15. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Okay, let's get rid of the half of it. Get rid of the corn. Get rid of that. I don't want to hear it, Derek. I hear you thinking. I don't want to hear it. Shush. And he's thinking, oh wow, he's dropping food. It's a miracle. Shush. He's actually dropping stuff. Oh no. I really hate doing this. I legitimately actually really hate doing this. But I cannot have all this because I mean I was at 630. I dropped 80 pounds just in food alone. And that's another 10, so that's 90 pounds. Drop like half of that. If anybody's on PC and they want a crap ton of food and alcohol and whatever, come to my camp. Just dropped at least 50 plants at the vault, so you do what you gotta do. Yeah, I know, but I am kind of known for not dropping stuff. I know you are as well, but still. Kind of known for not dropping stuff. I love hoarding stuff. I dropped 100 pounds of crap. This is 100 pounds of crap. When it's weight reduced. So this 898 might actually be accurate. That I dropped 800 pounds of crap. Might actually be accurate. And we're just gonna continue picking crap up because I'm an idiot. I drop plenty. My problem is just go back to picking up everything. Yeah, that's. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. Never, ever would I do such a thing. I love hoarding stuff. That's why we play Fallout games. Wakey, wakey. Ooh. 3 death flags. Now that's nice. Do we have salt? No. No. Aww. If I don't pick it up, then the Brotherhood will find it, and I can't let them win. Exactly. Kill enemies in the forest. Fine. That counts as forest, right? I got 1.3 mil steel in my scrap box, and I still need to keep scrapping because I love hoarding. Yeah, that's what it's for. And especially after things like, what's it called? Eviction notice and stuff like that. I kind of actually still like to equip Scrapper to get more resources out of it. Why? Because I'm an idiot, but... Oh, by the way, this is where you get the bunch of the Mothman eggs. Or the Mothman egg omelet. Pick them up here. And then another bunch is right up here. If you go through this area, right to the statue. Around the statue, there's a bunch more. Easy, like 10 or something that you can just pick up here. And it's 1 Mothman egg per omelet, so you craft a good bunch if you do this. Like once a week, depending, or once a day, depending on how much you play and how much food and drink you use. Minor 49er. Wait, that's Scooby-Doo. Alright. A new place to go. You can go to almost all of the cultist spots. Like, not that one. The crossroad, it has like 6 or 7 Mothman eggs. And then you've got one over here. And where's the other one? Crap. Where's Pricket Fort? Where is it? Crossroads is there. There's another one. Not that one. Blake's offering doesn't have any. I can't remember. Clancy Manor, that has a bunch. Can't wait for the new med box to come because on a mule I got 15,000 great mentats. Yep. That'll help. Are you using voice to text by any chance? Okay, that's all the weeklies done. That's all of these done. I'm done with everything. Now we just need to do these. I hate it. Catch any fish, catch glowing fish, catch any local legend, catch axolotl. Yes, I figured. Mentally disabled, so it's easy. I understand. Don't worry about it, but it makes sense considering the phonetic way of stuff that it's written down, but makes sense if you have a computer trying to interpret what you're trying to say. Plus, it's all words that they are words, except they don't make any sense outside of Fallout. Actually, my phone. Yeah, doesn't matter. All the same software, basically. Some are more advanced than others, but in the end, it's all the same type of software. It's trying to interpret what you're saying and trying to put it into words. But it made sense considering what you said and how it's typed out. Finally caught my 76th glowing fish. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm okay with most of everything. And if you have a disability, I have a lot of leeway because I am both physically and mentally handicapped. So it's okay. Don't worry about it at all. 76. I've caught I'm on like 2 of 76 or 3 of 76 now. Because, damn, that's a lot of glowing fish. That's a lot of glowing fish, Angel. So congrats to completing that one. I'm guessing it's gonna take me like 7,000 hours to get there. Hello, idiot stick. What you want? Cranberry Bog.
Find yourself lost. Take a gander at your map for bodies of water.
Take a gander at your map for bodies of water. No. Thanks for posting your videos. I watch all your videos and like your content. Well, thank you very much. It's all streamed, so it's easy. Especially if you just turn it on and forget it's playing. Easiest way to look at it. And don't listen to what I say, because it's all mostly nonsense. There you go. %, anyway. Exactly. Where the hell did you come from? Flying turret nugget. Right after I pulled 2 glowies back to back. Nice. A glowie's a glowy. Doesn't matter how you get them, as long as you get them. But don't tell Wiggle. He'll be jealous. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see. Grilled fish, grilled fish, grilled fish. Grilled fish. Yeah. Yeah, Sawgill. I have 43 of 76. Not really fishing much. Come in time. Yeah, it will come in time. Especially if you just continue doing the dailies and stuff. I hate the mechanic for grinding. I don't mind the grinding itself. I just hate the mechanic for the grinding because it's too much interaction. That's why I liked WoW fishing. Because in World of Warcraft, it's literally you cast, you click, you cast, you click, you cast, you click, and that's it. I love it so much. I could do that literally for hours on end. Yeah. Glowing bog lurker. Yay, another glowing. Oh. Give me another glowy. No, not a Sawgill. Glowy. If you're gonna interrupt me, Scorched, I'm gonna punch you so hard. I think the grilled fish meal makes a difference. I have my doubts. It makes a big difference because if you look at the bobbing of the bottle, you toss it, it gets a tug and another tug, and you have a fish. If you don't use the grilled fish, it's 3 tugs and the 4th tug is a fish, or 4 tugs and the 5th tug is a fish. It makes like it kind of reduces it by 1 tug of the bottle. So it's not like life changing, but it saves like a couple seconds left and right. This was only 2 tugs instead of 3. And like I said, the other one would have been 4 tugs instead of 3. So it kind of reduces it by 1 tug. Oh, there's the ball sack thingy. Ugh. Ugh. I basically always have enough fish bits. What are you laughing at now? What did I do? What did I do? Did I do that? Well, that fish a ball sack. Because it looks like a ball sack. You can't tell me that you don't see it. You are just as childish as me, so you definitely see it. Complete a rank, or complete a public event. How much supplies? We've got 100 supplies. Okay. You know what? Let's go ruin our day by wasting caps at Malpost 0. Because I need to spend some caps anyway.
Long day, rookie. Wanted to speak to you about anything.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bang, bang, rainbow shot me down. I still like that one. I really love that Drinks did that. It's still in his camp, which is all the more funny. Last time I was at his camp, at Drinks' camp, it was still there. And that's just hilarious to me. Move it! Stupid. Move it, you ungrilled burger. I miss Drinks. Yeah, he's way too busy. At least we get to see him every once in a while in Wiggles chat. Really? Comrade Dell. Cryptozoologist quality tester. Wait, what do you have to test for quality in a cryptozoology? And that rhymed even though I didn't plan it. Alpha Thrashers, really? Go. Nukenet. I only have 350 Nukenets. Testing cryptos. I don't know. I really don't know. I know cryptology is code breaking and stuff, but Oh, hey, it's the top of the hour. Oh, Heart of the Swamp. Okay. Hopefully this is the last stop. Do you think it was a good deal if I traded 3 glowing masks for a nephritis? Finish 19 suits of power. I don't know what nephritis is. "19 suits of power armor? That's a lot of power armor. Rejuvenating. I wouldn't have traded glowing mask for a rejuvenator's box mod. But then again, I do raids. Yeah, I do raids, so I wouldn't trade anything for rejuvenator's box mod. I would just grind until I get it. But if you have the masks and you're not going to use it, then why not? It's not like any of it is real. But it's because I like grinding. I like collecting stuff. So I would just grind raids for it. That's just a personal preference of a different playstyle, perhaps. Don't care for him, care for the power armor. Exactly. So if you don't care for the masks, then there's no need to keep them, right? So then trading it is perfectly viable. And if you got what you wanted out of it, then that's all that mattered. Stupid Texas speed. It's fine. "19 sets of power armor with 4 stars on all of them. It's good for me." Exactly. It's a lot of power armor. They're fun. They allow me to do anything I want. Exactly. That's why I said, depends on what you prefer. You like the power armor over any of the collectible crap. So then in your case, it would make more sense to get the power armor than the collectible stuff. There is no wrong or right with that kind of stuff. It is whatever you want it to be. I mean, I have a ton of collectible items in my stash that I'm never gonna use. Like, I will never use any of it. I still have it, but that's because I want to collect it. Doesn't make it wrong or right. It's just what you prefer. There we go. That one done. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Angel. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good evening and a good night rest, and we'll catch you next time. Hey, we got a mutated party pack this time. It's a miracle. Just don't understand why people put value on game cosmetics on digital pixels. Exactly. It's just, I mean, in my case, I like collecting stuff, so it's just the fact that I'm collecting it that I find fun. But that's just a me thing. It has nothing to do with anything else. And I know other people that are like that, but I also know people that care absolutely nothing about any of the collectible stuff. But they have god roll everything. They have the best of the best for armor, for weapons, and all kinds of stuff. And that's what they care about. So, like I said, there's no right or wrong. It's just whatever you find most fun. How are you doing, sweetie? Hope you're doing well. Let's see how people rip each other off and how bad they treat each other over it. I don't agree. Oh yeah, no, that's why we usually don't trade in most of our group. It's just, you want it? I don't want it. Here, you can have it. Just woke up. Well, good morning, sweetie. Doing pretty great. Yeah, it's just like with everything. There's people that are terrible and there's people that are good. It's like everything else. People will be people. And as always, people will be trash. Good way to see it, agreed. Yeah, I don't know. It's just how our community kind of works. Just want to have fun with everybody, and everybody wants to just have a good time. And that's more important than having the most expensive stuff or getting the best deal out of anything. It's just, most of us don't care about any of that. Just if we have fun, then if I have fun, then everybody else can have fun too. Isn't he supposed to be on the freaking 3rd floor? Or is he down here below somewhere? No, he's not. Not there, he's not there. Oh right, he's right next there. Wait, why are you sitting next to the door? That's a new spot. I don't remember. Oh, salt. Oh, salt. Oh, salt. More salt. Yes. As long as we all agree that Prey Nation people are the worst. I don't know. I do not know anything about Prey Nation other than you crash a lot. Aw. No magazine. Bummer. I'm zombie, sweetie. Okay. So turn to the gear and talk to Roxy. Right. Talk to Roxy, return to the gear. And then we'll switch to the other account and do it all over again. What have you experienced or not to most effectively use vampires? A high fire rate is what I prefer for vampire weapons.
Can I cross this name off my list or what? Can I cross this name?
Yes.
Good. So you're decent.
Yes. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have that much vampire weapons anymore, but most what I used to use was all vampires, and it was all handmaids, fixers, that kind of stuff. Anything that has a decent fire rate. Would you put durability on it because of the low durability for the high fire rate? No.
I need a few locations on your map.
If you do enough events, then it doesn't really matter. Because you'll just get all the repair kits that you need. So you don't really care about repairing stuff.
Drinks, cans, secret of two. You got the caps, I got the poison.
Aww. Vampire. Doesn't even have any salt or pepper. Woman. There we go. Okay. Time to switch accounts. Nope. Time to go to Sophia and then switch accounts. But no, I prefer to use like less AP cost because I play most of my stuff in VATS. Because I'm a terrible aim. So I use VATS a lot. So I use less AP cost for my third star almost for everything. You think about the new mechanic of the VAT system that's coming into play? Do you think it will hinder you more? Having line of sight, it's going to be a change, but I have no idea how it's going to work. So we'll see what happens. I have no idea. And even if I don't like it or anything, it's what's going to happen. So how do you think you'll adapt to the change? I mean, just play with it. There's no choice. Use of it and how it's gonna work. And how? I don't know. We'll see. Do you post contents of your experience or the changes that you see to your adaptations to it? I will do streams. I don't make videos yet. I'm still not good at video editing, so I still don't make any videos. But I will be playing and I will be giving my feedback or whatever you want to call it when I'm playing. And as somebody that kind of likes to complain a lot, you'll hear plenty of complaints from me, whatever happens. Because even though I love the game, I also very much love to complain, which is fun. Bethesda will have no shortage of things to complain about. So that's always good. But if you want to know about new stuff and how it's going to change and how everything's going to work, check out Wiggle. He does a lot of stuff, a lot of videos, a lot of PTS testing, a lot of weapon testing, and overall informational stuff. I didn't do a single weekly. What? Okay, I suck. I thought I did everything on the second account as well. He's also a little eccentric. Wiggle's not eccentric, he's just weird. Okay, I suck. Damn. I have to kill 30 Mirelurks. Aww. Complete 3 mutilated public events. No. That's fine. Kill Mirelurks. Can we get 30 Mirelurks? Where can we find 30 Mirelurks? What's the daily on? Super mutants. So there's no Mirelurks there. It's a mole rat horde. 30 Mirelurks. Is there any instanced area that has Mirelurks or anything? Does anybody know? We can have here. I think that a person has to have a good sense of humor when they stream because of all the idiots. I mean, kinda. You need to have a thick skin. Caverns. You need to have a thick skin because there's going to be a lot of people that are going to complain about no matter what you do. Doesn't matter what you do, if it's positive or negative, there's always people complaining. So you need to have a thick skin for that. Okay, that was funny. Sorry, Kasumi timed out Streamlabs. Hi, Kasumi. I'm sorry about that one. That was too funny.
Back again with more Mirelurk? It's good to have someone we can count on.
I'll take your smirk or that sly smile as an agreement. I had to.
Mirelurk. Good. That'll do it for today's shipment.
Didn't know you could do that. I think Kasumi's the only one that can. Maybe Mother, but plus I can do it, but I mean I can also time out Kasumi.
Thanks again for helping us out with the situation. Those Mirelurks? Well, we did. Bit of a story. Proved myself an effective leader. I think they wanted me out of the... Yeah? Lately, these Mirelurks...
Red Rumble. You can cripple Bruiser, that's funny. That it? Any more? Oop, more. Anybody else? Nope, that was it. Okay, good. Red Rumble. Error. YouTube is not receiving enough data. Shush, YouTube. Just shush. Aww.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. Took forever to
I'll be careful. The Empress of Destruction.
If I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Do we have a ton of scroll bits here as well? I do. Dang, 300. Okay, I need to switch. On my ghoul, I'll collect. Okay.
All this stuff.
Sumi's here to protect you from the bots. I have about 5 hours of wrestling pay-per-view to watch. Later, kids, be well.
Yeah, that smells terrible.
Well, have fun.
You're bold. Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my people. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority.
Let's see. Can they actually do anything?
Fools don't like us messing around.
Have a good evening. Thanks for your content. Thank you very much for hanging out, Mikey. And thank you very much for the kind words. Have a good evening and a good night, and hope we'll catch you in the next one. Oh, he's using the Tesla shotgun. That's funny. Oh, you don't have to call me, sir. Just a random idiot on the internet. Oh, Tesla shotgun. You don't see that much. Decon technician. Let me guess. There we go. Back to vote. It's called respecting human decency. Oh, it's okay. But like I said, you don't have to call me sir. I understand why you do it, but there's no need to do it. I'm gonna waste all my ammo again, aren't I? I'm guessing this is your third clear, right, Kasumi? Third sector? Oh, fourth sector, okay. I'll grab one. We'll jump back to bed. So have fun, Mr. and friends. Have a good one, sweetie. Hope you have a good night rest and that you sleep well. And we'll catch you tomorrow, I'm guessing. There we go. All done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, there's the deathlock kill that we needed, so that's good. Let's get fixing to the decon tech. Don't you dare crash. Don't you dare. No, 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 no. Get some rats. Anybody else back here? Nope, nope, nope. Oh shit, 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 shit. I was way too close. Ow. Bastards. Punch me right in the face. Whee! Pretty sure that was the last wave. No, no. Server's gonna crash. Oh, no. It's not gonna crash. They just didn't realize how to spawn in. Okay. I can deal with that. Huzzah! Okay. Again, the reason why she's called the Empress of Destruction. Did they make them more tanky? Yes, they did. Well, not actually more tanky, more resistant to auto melee. Or melee, sorry. All buffs. La crap, is it? Wrong one. Aye, big puppy. Gonna need a lot of veggies again. Sumi, do you have good with salt on that character? I guess not, because it's a ghoul, right? How come? I need to transfer over the squirrel bits. Put it on. Does it still work if you're ghoul? I guess it still works. It would still benefit you. Don't have a food and drink meter. Yeah, it should still work because, like I said, you can still benefit from the food buffs. Just that you don't have a food and drink meter, so you cannot benefit from overeaters and stuff like that. I don't think there's any water here. How much water do I have? Boiled water 4, dirty water none. Pretty much. So let's drop what, like 200? $240. Thank you. Can I activate my normal camp again? No, not yet. Oh, I can. That's quick. Go to my normal camp. Then I'll switch to my character, my whatever character, my third character on this one. Because I don't use it at all. Might as well use it for mule right now. You're here. Let's quickly switch. Be right back. Last time played on February. That's been a while. March, whatever. No, it's March because of the weird USA date and month style stuff. Welcome back, I don't care. Travel things there. There we go. Good with salt. We got enough room for those. Where did you go? Yep.
Is anyone missing a limb?
Thank you.
Attention, everyone.
Now back to my normal character. Thank you very much. What? How are you in the main menu? Did you leave the server too, Kasumi? You did, okay. Beast of Burden. The upside of Beast of Burden is that it takes a little bit. Means that I have plenty of time to craft whatever we need. Vendor is busy right now. Try again later. What vendor? I don't even have a vendor here. Hi, big puppy. What? 160. That's not enough. Yeah, maybe? Let's see. Tasty Scrolls 2. Make 42. That's based on the potatoes. Okay, that's good. I'll add potatoes straight away, which is less good, but that's fine. Clearly needed to make a lot of food. Kind of low on a lot of stuff. A 100 roasted Mirelurk meat. That's a lot. Smoky salmon. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's enough for now. Let's dump a bunch of them in our fridge. Yep, that one is empty. Okay. It's very annoying that it's so slow. This is a very annoying, this is very slow. At least we got some more tasty scrolls too. We got everything set up for the next season. Food buffs at least, so that's good. The other account is all ready. Defense almost done. Okay. Thank you. Good savvy. Yeah, fast fighter. What was the other one that we needed? Was it number cruncher? Was it smart shot? I don't know. Ooh, wow, that was bad. There we go. Thank you for the call. How do you get stuck on literally every pebble that you encounter? Okay, that's that. Okay, I need to do all this too. Oh god, I need to do all this. I need to do all this. Kill gulpers. Auto melee just bad now? No, it's not. They just made them more tanky in Rad Rumble and that's it. And it's a little bit different, but it's still totally fine. Oh, still counts if I'm in power armor, so that's good to know. Well, I kind of knew that, but had to make sure. Thought it was everything. No. I mean, look, it's just still spreading like crazy. Keep dead. It's still just crazy as always. And I'm not spec'd for melee. I don't have incisor or anything like that, which also makes a significant difference. Oh, that's the power armor that I thought was a combination of Iron Man and Iron Giant. Snallies. Darn it. Kill the Myler Queen. That's the wrong grenade. No queen? Oh. No Myler queen. That's not nice. Darn it. Highlight March, right? Yeah. And of course, we're out of ammo. Wakey, wakey. They should count as Mirelurks, right? Yep, one more Mirelurk. Need one more queen, one more, or two more queens, one normal Mirelurk. We need way too many gulpers. So we kind of need a moonshine jamboree. Let's go grab the fishing daily. We're gonna be needing to catch crazy amount of fish, which is gonna take 7,000 hours. Yes, yakety smackety. In the mire, so that's right here. Ash Heap, Savage Divide, Skyline Valley, Toxic Valley, Intoxicated. Okay, we got 5 minutes until the next mutated event, so at least we should be able to catch the stuff for the daily here. Grilled fish, grilled fish, grilled fish. Oh shit. Come on. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. This is gonna take forever. We need 30 mutated enemy kills. We really need a moonshine jamboree. Okay, I really need a moonshine jamboree. Not we, I. Sawgill, well, at least it's easy to catch. And I forgot to drink some booze because I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. And we really all know that that's true. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. And I really want to try and fish. Hello? There we go. This is gonna take forever. I caught what, like 4 fish in the 6 minute we had because I suck. 5 minutes. Yay. No. Part of the swarm. God damn it. Yeesh. Glowing gulpy. That's a big ass fish.
Attention, this is Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its spine-infested creatures won't be far behind. If anyone listening, take down that heart before control-splitting creatures things get out of hand.
There we go. AFK for a bit. Okay. Kill the grafted monster. Hey, 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 go away, go away, go away. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Hey, Dakin. Wakey, wakey. That's it. That's 20 mutated enemies. If we do daily ups, that's fine, and that's finished. Let's see. Skyline Valley, Ash Heap, Savage Divide, Toxic Valley. Okay. Come on in here. Catch a bunch of fish right there again. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Darwin. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? If you're doing well. That's very bright. Damn. Oh, let's go fishing anymore. Hello, hello, Kadishim. Let's go fishing. Yes, baby. Well, at least we have the first of the 6 stupid fishing stuff things that we need to do done. And then we need to go find some more of these stupid gulpers, which is going to be a pain in the butt. But if need be, we can always server hop private servers and stuff. Wait, did I switch everything over yet? Ammo weight, weapon weight, weapon weight, weapon weight, weapon weight. Okay, so I only need 1 more weapon weight. Ground floodlights, party pack as well. Skyline Valley, Ashy, Savage Divide is where we are. Collect wood, collect board game, drink tea, that's fine. Craft bulk wood, scrap junk for circuitry, that's fine. Rubber and screw. Okay. That's that one done. One of them. What else was it? Options is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Craft the bulk wood. Right, that was it. Why did I craft 7? Because then it's one easy tap to scrap instead of having to do it like 7 times. Drink some more alcohol. Okay, I really thought that I did my second account already, but I need to do everything still. And damn. With my speed of processing and work, that's gonna take, what, like an hour and a half still? My 2.5 brain cells trying to rub together what I need to do. Guess who's back? They're back. At least we'll have the intoxicated one done, so that's something. After this one, 5 more for the savage to fight. The 21 in total is easy because we need 3 more regions. That was just in time. Fear is worn off. 7 minutes until the next the next public event. And if we are somewhat lucky while also being unlucky, we will get a Moonshine Jamboree. It takes like 17 hours to get the event done, but we will get our golfer kills. So there's that at least. If it keeps going on like this, I will be sleeping with my head on the mic. No! I'm not gonna catch this. Nope. I really need to upgrade my reel because this is so annoyingly slow. Final one in the Savage Divide. I can see an auto fishing mod being written on. Yeah, but how do you do the catching stuff without actually cheating? Just the cone movement, that's the issue. Collect wood, collect board game, drink tea, that's fine. Objective circuitry, that's fine. Assault rounds, okay. Let's go into the White Spring and kill some assault rounds. Little change of pace for the 4 minutes until the next event. That's a one. Oh crap, we don't get circuitry to look out of this. Forgot about that. Maybe we can buy some.
If all else fails, gold and silver are always in demand.
Nope. We needed screws as well. Someone smarter than me has figured it out already. Probably. Wait. I would not know how to do that, so no idea. I legitimately have no clue how you would be able to do that without like, decoding the fact that the cone is a certain size. So I have no idea how they would be able to do it. Still no circuitry though. Still no circuitry. Were you circuitry? Yes, you were. Okay, good.
The hotel is not responsible for lost, damage, stolen, or
Ow.
security patrol status nominal. The current threat level is red due to the current security situation. All hotel policies will be strictly enforced. Please do not
Free range. Well, that's not helpful.
security patrols.
Collector, sir, we have assault rifles, missile launchers, laser pistols, plasma guns.
Up fast, poised, the sails.
Let. Screws, let.
Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot chiropractic and massage services are no
Protect
longer
and
available.
serve.
Something in gold, perhaps. Maybe platinum?
Nope, nope. Ba-dum. That's the screws done. The assault runs we can do over there. They're like nobody is doing. Are you ready? Train station sometimes has something useful. Every once in a while. Bum. Come on, load in. Oh, yeah.
Serve and
Really? Why are you spinning? Stop the spinning. Stop it. Get some assaultrons here, plus we can get some circuitry stuff. These guys we can actually loot.
How can I assist you today?
Yay! That's the wood collector done. Oh, not enough. 5 more circuitry. Okay. That's none. That's not helpful. More nothing. Darn it.
Hi there, citizen. Super duper nice. You'll find your name on the flight. Reveal. Welcome. Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart. Future of grocery stores.
Phoenix, do you have anything that we want? We do not. You got spices and a good call. Nope, 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 nope. Open, thank you. Open. AMS headquarters. I don't know. Maybe they have something. No! Idiot. The dragon. Third floor. I have no idea if there's any enemies. Okay, we got some turrets, we got some robots. Okay, we got enemies. Fiber optic. Ooh, that's 4 circuitry. That's good. Yay! 6 circuitry. Right? That's 6, right? Okay. Yes, that's it. Okay. I'll take it. 10 more mutated enemies, that's fine. Board game, that's fine. Fish, that's fine. Gulpers. Ugh. 2 more queens and 14 more gulpers. 14. Damn it. Give me that baby. There we go. Now I can actually hear again. My headset turned off. That's 2. That's 12. 11 to go. Or was it? There we go. 10 to go. Right? Yes, 10 to go. Okay. Sheep Toxic Valley. That's the Toxic Valley. That's Anglers, though. Liquid Dive, no. There, no. Is there no Horde event with Gulpers? Nope. Bummer. Oh, somebody's actually running free range. Okay, might as well. And then they did very well. I had nothing to do with that. Okay. Fine, we'll go there. I'm sure we can fish here, and with a bit of luck, there's a queen over at the toxic dried lake bed. With a bit of luck. I doubt it, but you can always hope, right? While we're here, check for the salt and pepper. There's the sugar. There's the salt. There's the pepper. There's the salt. There's the salt. Diner. No, anything. Got sugar there. Sugar there. Spice over there. And a pepper over there. Ooh, nice. We got a queen. Well, that's good. We really need that. And then we go fish. But first, we eat some grilled fish. Grilled fish. Toxic sawfish. Oh, noxious sawkill. Same thing. Almost the same as what I said. At least I have the saw part right. So that's a 3 of 10. We've got 2 minutes until the next public event. What can we get? What can we fish with the toxic lake bed? What can we fish at the toxic lake bed? What can we fish at the toxic lake bed? Lots of noxious sawgills. Hey ho, more some sawgills. Hey ho, no more sawgills. Hey ho, no more sawgills. We want no more sawgills. And then nah. God damn it. So close. Yet so far. Well, at least it wasn't a sawgill. Not that we could catch it, but it wasn't a sawgill. Tea time. Don't care. Doesn't have gulpers. Don't care. Come on, rabbit. Hello, Hungry. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not having to suffer through more fishing like me, because I forgot to do it the other day, last week. I'm only fishing on 2 characters for the most part. Yeah, same. But I'm doing the event challenge stuff, the mini season stuff that I completely forgot that I didn't do on this account. Plus, I didn't do any of my challenges on this account for this week. So I needed to catch up on everything. And that's a lot of fishing. Welcome back, Kasumi. And that's this region done. Let's see. 1 more Marler Queen. 10 more Gulpers. Skyline Valley and Ashy. Yeah. Somebody else is doing the Gulper Lagoon stuff. Ashy. He's fishing there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go there. Power fishing seems like an oxymoron. Oh. I don't know about the oxy, I know about the moron part. That's me. Idiot in the story? That's me. Fish. Fish. There we go. Good boy. What the hell? It looked like a, what, a death jaw or something? Joining Enclave event. Awesome parade! Why are you dying, Kasumi? What you do? Ashen Ambusher. And the socket. Swap builds. Second account I'm going to start playing after the new season starts. Always fun. As somebody who plays 2 accounts, it's a lot of work. I used to play all my characters, like I had 4 daily characters on one account and 1 on this one. And I played all 5 characters actively. These days I play 2, maybe 3 characters actively. So it's a bit of work. I need to get the other ones back in line, but they still need the perk card changes and all the build changes, and I didn't want to do that for all my characters until all the build change stuff or the perk card changes were done. Because then I can just go to Jules or Wiggle or whoever and like, help? I don't know. Because we know I suck at making a build, so having people that understand the perk cards and understand what interacts with what, that's going to be a big help. Plus, Jules, especially Jules, can make my build both very efficient for carry weight, but still like slot in the damage that's needed if I want to. Because he's done that for one of my older characters, and it made a big difference. Hard enough with 5 characters now, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I used to play 5 characters actively, and I just stopped. I don't know how to make builds. I mean, you do have kind of functional builds. My biggest problem is always my carry weight, because I carry way too much, and I should toss like 90% of what I carry, but I can't, and I don't want to. So that makes it very, god damn it, that makes it very difficult. I think if I just use the common bait, I would be quicker. You wouldn't catch all the difficult to catch fish as much. Might get a bit of junk, but at least you won't have to waste so much time on these difficult to catch fish. I'm not gonna be able to catch this unless some miracle happens. See? Exactly. Just wait for them to make stash boxes for them. I need like 7 more stash boxes then. infinite storage for ranged weapons, infinite storage for melee weapons, infinite storage for armor pieces, infinite storage for ammo, food, chems. Apparel. We need a apparel stash box, even though the apparel is only 0.1 weight each. I'm gonna need a infinite storage box for that one too. Finally got Mark 4 on a second toon. Nice. I still haven't gotten Mark 4 on any of my toons. I still need to catch all but 2 of the weird... all but 2 of the exclusive fish. Like, I caught 2 of the 5 for 1. I don't remember which one. And then I need all the others still 0.05. Everyone just full health builds for raids and stuff now? Yeah, pretty much. Off health, full health. Although Jules has a low health raid build. And I'm pretty sure he also has a low health non-PA raid build. Like, I'm 90% sure he has one. But full health and power armor is just so much easier. Full health, power armor heavy. It's easy mode for raids, basically. Because in that gear, in that setup, even I can do stuff. Seem to do okay as low health, just a bit iffy on some parts. Yeah. If you know what you're doing and you have some idea of how things work, you'll be fine. I'm going to use my low health build to level up again. You can use a low health build for XP grinding. That'll work. Oh, a little marketplace or a little town. Homestead, something like that. Yeah, a little homestead. Did you have anything for sale? You did. Nothing. Okay. Do you have a paddle? Yes, you do. Ow. We need to fish. We only need 3 fish for here, so that's okay. That's a 1. Do you use the perk strong back now under strength or not worth it? I don't know. I don't use it, but I do not know if it's worth it or not. I have no idea. God damn it. And screwed again. I don't even know if I have the axolotl on this character, on this account. Let's see how much it increases your carry weight for science. I'll check it. Let's catch the last fish and then we'll check. I don't even know if I have room for strong back though. Probably have to take out blocker for it. Cut. That's, yeah. Strong back. Gain more carry weight based on strength. It's 2 points. So we take out blocker to 1. And strong back. Now we're at 502. Or 501, sorry. Take it off. That's a lot. It's 164 carry weight. Oh, plus 66. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought 602, but that's 66 extra carry weight for 2 points. That's not bad. I'm pretty sure my food buffs have expired. Yeah, pretty much. Well, if we do a quick run of food buffs. I'm now at 530, so that's not nearly enough. Still not enough. Yeah, we still needed that one, that's right. Backpack has food, drinking, can wait. So if we switch the backpack to carry weight, we should be able to use it. We still have traveling pharmacy there. Nope. Where's your workshop? Nope. Project Paradise. Yeah. Brewing station. Go even higher with strength buffs, I think. Yeah, I could. Oh. I don't have the high capacity backpack. Oh, right, because this one is still bugged on the tadpole stuff. That was why. This one is bugged on the tadpole stuff. Mutated Project Paradise. Sure. Yeah, I gain 76 if I'm in bloodied range. Welcome back. And when I'm in power armor, I gain still 76. Okay, that's not too bad. That's really good then. Yeah, that's pretty decent for 2 points. That's definitely not bad.
Phase 1 of Project Paradise has now begun. Attraction of test subjects. Method. Provide a appealing food source in each habitat. Feeding troughs in habitat A, B, and C are ready to be filled with appropriate materials from each habitat. Try not to die while gathering materials.
Okay, so there's a bunch of people in here. I'll go to another section. Okay, where's the assaultron that's blinding us? Let's go. Collect some more red kelp. Yay, I've done something in all the 3 sections. I'm so good. Completely useless. There we go. Yay! I'll go for the defense.
Observation. Based on the last 25 years of testing, this will be a bloodbath. Remember to wash your lab coats with cold water and ammonia.
And I mean, if you're staying pinned in the corner, I'm okay with that.
Observation. Due to having remarkably dull olfactory senses, humans are unaffected by Formula V unless they can see it directly.
No. Stay in the corner. Go back. Be a good boy and stay in the corner. Whoa. Houston, we have liftoff. Where the hell did he go? How the hell did you get all the way over there? Prepare to fight the Alpha.
Stronger over time. That means stronger enemies.
Okay, no Alpha here. There we go.
Be aware, possible after effects of Formula V include increased strength, feral behavior,
Easy peasy, lots of death things squeezy. Super stem recipe. That's what I figured. Let's see if we can find that low level we saw earlier. Nope, he gone. Okay. Ow. Oh, there he is. Shadow Oompa Loompa. Let's give him a super stem recipe. Really? Vanished. Damn it. Oh, you're trying to sneak. Okay. Who are you shooting? Ah, there. There we go. Bit of a bunch of cheap plants. Always a good thing if you could get rid of stuff. Still need a board game. We need 10 more gulpers and we need one more queen. Okay, 10 more gulpers. I know we can get what, 4, 6, 9? Oh, I don't really want to jump to a private server just for a couple gulpers. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, and that's 4. that's 6. And then we have, which one was it? Power substation, something, somewhere. Not that one, not that one, not there, not there. This is not that one. Crap. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, there it is. How many are we short? 3 short. Damn it. 3. Where can we find 3 of those bastards? What's the best rolls to use on a holy fire for legendaries? Personally, I leave it stock. Vampire, weapon speed, durability, and pyromaniacs for the 4-star. But the first 3 are stock, and then add pyromaniacs. If you need a pyromaniacs box mod, I have one, and otherwise I can craft one. Mine just has the 4-star pyro too. Yeah, the rest is just stock. It's just best in my opinion. You could mod it for VATs or something like that to have a better go at that. But just switching my old anti-armor heavies to furious. Yep, that works. Anti-armor is not useful anymore. Strangely, still feels odd. Worst part is, I know it's true, it just still feels wrong. Where can we find 3 more of these stupid idiots? Gulper, gulper, gulper. 3 gulpers. Where can we find 3 gulpers? Dirt connection, no. I really cannot think of any place that has gulpers. Does anybody have any clue for more gulpers? The places that I know I've already gone to. Gulper Lagoonum, Dire Chemical. Band-based Moonshine. Chance. Pylon V13, Dolly Sods, Back with Farm, and Crevasse Dam. Okay. Dolly Sods, Back with Farm. Dolly Sods. Where the bloody hell's... Safe and sound. Nope. Why the hell can I not find Dolly Sauce? I know it's supposed to be right here somewhere. Nope, nope. Lost Town, nope. Nope. Okay. I don't know. Other ones are just chances, yeah. Okay. For some reason my brain says Dolly Sauce is here, but it's not. Oh, there it is. I'm just completely blind. Never mind. But even a chance spawn is better than no spawn. The outpost, yeah, I knew that. My brain was not catching on to where it is. It's a my brain is not functioning thing. They were here. They're all dead though. Nope, they're not all dead. Yep, they are dead. That's just a tent. Somebody had the same idea as we did. Safe and sound. I don't think safe and sound spawns in helpers, do they? No, it doesn't. And Ollie Sauce, V13. Beckwith Farm, where's that? Is it up here? Anchor, Aaron Hall, Cobbleton. Vinegar, Fit, Silva Homestead, Sunrise Field, Furious Sunset, Deputy Homestead, Range. I really don't even know where Beckwith Farm is. Hey, why did you not save? Three tops. Beckwith Farm, 10% chance. Go away. Go away. I can't see shit. It's all on the right side of the map. Okay. Furious Sunset. Max Farm. 3 times. Try that one. Ratos for that one. Hello? Anything out here? Nothing. Really? Oh, some mega sloth. Okay. Fine, we'll leave you be. Let's go to the very noisy event.
Glad it's definitely getting worse, all that. No, Glad, hurry. Everything is back. Glad, he's hungry. Don't lock me out, Professor.
Bye. Ooh, bloody Deathclaw Gauntlet with replenish AP with kill and charisma. Aww.
You got the juice turned too high, Glad. Those secret packed a punch. At least our military one.
That's a bummer.
Hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
I'm sure it hasn't respawned yet. Oh, it actually has. Do you still need them, Kasumi? The gulpers? Okay, then I am done. Yee. Bastard gulpers. Okay, and now we need one more Marler Queen, right? Ending stream? No. I need a Marler Queen. And then I need a board game. And then I want to do a daily op. And after the daily op, I'm probably ending the stream. Want to 2-man first boss in the raid for fun after 2? Sure. Oopsie daisy. I totally did not get melted. Can't prove anything. Thank you very much. Yep, that's it. Okay, let's make sure that I've claimed everything on that stupid weird mini board thing. I did, okay. Now we just need a board game, so we just need to go into the mall all the way in the back. Although I should have gone into the refuge because that one is instanced. I literally knew it. The moment I said you can't prove anything, I'm like, yep, she's gonna clip that. Yep, I knew it. I'll be there in a split sec. I need to grab the thingy. Oh, that's the wrong direction.
Stress? Yeah.
If you need a bed for the night.
Need to grab the board game. That's the word.
Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. You'll need to repair the signal repeater before we can track down Will.
I honestly don't know what the op is, though. Super mutants, but I don't know what the rest is. Cloaking. It's cloaking and speedy. Okay, that's fine. Swift and camel. That's fine. We can handle that. You can even just straight up tank it. Yeah, that's funny. Cascade of explosions. And there goes the light too. So dramatic. I have like 100 diffusers on my other main character that I need to give to you because I'm never using them.
Second uplink is starting to come through now. You got this, team.
Yeah. Ow. How dare you? Eh.
There we go. Full connection. Like it's working too. I got a real swarm of hostiles that need eliminating. Head to their position
A
now.
real swarm of hostiles, really.
Picking up a priority target. Your mission is to eliminate them at all.
Yes, yes, yes. Add more candies. Ow!
Mission accomplished, team. These uplinks are invaluable to understanding how
Thank you very much.
next time. Dodge out.
Here we grab the salt here. Be another one. There's the plastic plate. That's not useful. Nuka-Colas. We have the machine here. Am I just blind? I'm sure I'm just blind. Oh, there it is. There's the salt. And we have another one. Here. And there. Alright. That's it, right? Yep. Okay. Make sure to grab all the Nuka-Cola that you can. There's 3 machines here. One in the kitchen we already checked. Grab ammo here. Grab the Nuka-Cola here. Nothing. And in this corner is also nothing. Oh, okay. Previously earned. That's a lie. We got a cowboy duster plan. If only my character, my account, my game could change into a ghoul, I could roleplay as the ghoul cowboy. Dangerous pastimes. Do we want to do dangerous pastimes? Or do we want to go into the raid and try the first stage? Oh shit. Don't need unless you want it. Okay, then we'll go to the raid. Let's see what we can do. You know that I suck, right? You do remember that, right? It'll be fine. My funeral. Although with the 2 of us, I'm sure we can at least take down the robot. I'm sure we can manage.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
damage versus robots. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Big gun bubble. I've got an additional 35% damage. Rusty 2, so we'll see how well it goes. Should be fine. The problem with this stage is that you are gonna be focused too hard on by you're just alone. So if you're with more than one person, it should be totally fine. Oh, right. I already have power user. Already have science. Don't need nerd rage. Well, the demo extra back. Here we go.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Crap.
Warning, energy usage critical.
Yeah.
Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
Should be fine.
Take shelter immediately.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ran out of fusion core gas at the end. But that's not helpful. Because then your VATS doesn't work, right? Excuse me. Do you need fusion core? Let's go out of the gleaming depths. Should be good. Okay. Reject. Yes. Okay. And if I remember correctly, it should be popping back up. Yep, there we go.
an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
You were also conductors, right? Yeah, you are. Ooh, I'm also at my last fusion core whips. Spam some honey. Ow. How dare you stagger me?
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take
Yeah, bye. Romania. Nice. Can make an alternative holy fire. Picking one for the team. Where are you? How do I get the plasma cores with 500 capacity instead of 325? Full charge. 325 is 75% charge. So either craft ultraside cores and or stop using ultraside and use normal plasma cores and then charge them at your camp. Because all the cores you get from the raid are always 75%. I have 19 on me there, they're 75%, which is really annoying, but it is what it is.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Well, that makes it a lot easier.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Another easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do we want to do a full run or not? Not really, was just doing this for quick end. Okay. Yeah, and I'll just leave the tea. Hey. Sorry for the other two, but not so much my problem. Right behind you, Kasumi. That's a good end for me for today. Thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope everybody had as much fun as I did while playing. I actually got everything done that I wanted to get done, which is a freaking miracle. So, for now, hopefully we will be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect Andromeda. But at the moment, I cannot guarantee anything. With that, thank you all and Mystery for the stream. Have a good one. Thank you all very, very, very much for watching. Stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing, have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all next time. Bye bye everyone.
Kaboom.